Wait, hold on. I need to pull up this. I don't know if anybody will even come on stream because it's late and everybody that I know is sleeping, so it's probably not gonna happen, but I'm going to try anyway. So sorry, I look like a mess, I think, but it is what it is. Why did that move down? Okay. I don't know. But let's do this. Hey guys, it's Steel Star, and today we are playing some more Life is Strange Double Exposure. We finished chapter 1 yesterday, and now we're on to chapter 2. I don't know why I put 4 up. Like, honestly, none of these screams max to me. But, okay. Chapter 2. Penumbra?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh no, it's a glitch.
Well,
See
it
the
doesn't sound like the call
pixels.
was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive.
Oh.
Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Mac, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, that was what Chloe said to her before. Wish. Why exactly? Why exactly do you wish you were on drugs, Max? Okay.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right! Your book! The secret book!
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh no. Why did it do that? Oh no. Close out the game? Not great. The hell just happened? Okay. I guess we're still on.
No one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I don't think they're ignoring us. They're just understaffed. Give her a minute. Amanda will spot us.
You really should hire more hands. No need for standards to drop as soon as the students are gone for the winter. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Like, Following gameplay contains blood. Oh, now I gotta pull
What
that up
is
again.
that?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Soup enjoyers, the poll is in. We have a tie. And with regret, I announce the ST's new soup flavor is peanut clam chowder. Why? 'Cause tie. Who's going to eat this? I will. Hey, thanks again for your help earlier. How are the meteors? Am I missing the sky show of a lifetime? It looks amazing up there, not gonna lie. Gotta take your word for it. I'm not off until way late tonight. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it when we hang out. Can't wait to show you Revenge Horse. Your ears will never be the same. Stay warm out there. Before I forget, too late. If you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at the Turtle. And comedy. No pressure though. Hey Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it, mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. Just hyped about hanging out soon. Cool, guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Okay, Safi, please, okay. Did I even read all of this before? Okay, meet me at the Turtle today, I'll bring a whole list. Done and done, thanks Safi. So, what time we linking up for this photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this, 1:30. Sorry, 1:30 works. Yeah, I do remember. Okay, anything I should bring? Just your winning personality and maybe a keen eye, but you can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do. The bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please. Okay, but only this once, and only 'cause I like you. Hey Max, just got to the North Quad, usual spot. See you in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Hey, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie, but a few hours should be fine. Awesome, thank you, Prof. Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints, like a big bird? I know of a lizard man that has 3 toes, def not a bird, and from SC, so probably not your cryptid. This is specific. Why? Bruh, meet me in North Quad. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. I don't know why I'm not looking at the camera. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. I didn't think you did ghost stories. I don't, usually. But I want to find out what's behind this ghost. DMing you now. Okay, I should have said my DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. Ow. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it? I fucking know, right? I have a bunch of scarves that I trade out, but it gets boring after a while. I like your coat. Where'd you get it, by the way? I have no idea. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbows of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals. Such beautiful Caledon winters. I was similarly thinking about how beautiful the campus was this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? You're so talented. I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. Is this a snippet from your new book? I'm desperate. There's a substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. If you're going to quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I will never doubt you again. You only seem like you were uninterested in the game. Impeccable strategy. Damn it, I was busy that night. Else I'd have washed you, Moses. Next time, though, bet on it. You know the door to my dojo is always open, to leave challengers weeping in defeat. Yo, kids found...
How is Safi posting right now?
Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today, FML. Why? What's wrong with them? They suck? I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. Honest. I'd love to read some baby Safi poetry. No, you don't. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Reggie's taking out the side of his neck again, or talking out the side of his neck again. That dude was just a friend and I am not into him like that. Okay, so that's...
I'm glad we did this.
This?
This lunch.
We do it every weekend.
I know.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive.
Oh,
Having
thank you.
lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
The day I get a candidate of Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Notes? So here's like a little summary of all the characters. Amanda, snapping turtle bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer, Diamond, film student, Moses is TA, Junior, Abraxan, comes to my seminars. Gwen, creative nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars, true crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beasts Than These, real humble about it too. Max, hey, that's me. Moses, grad student, astrophysicist. Safi's best friend, my acquaintance? Reggie, econ student, junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Yasmin, president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. Okay. I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I will pay you $100 for a copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money. I dunno. I think it adds to her mysterious writer vibes, like Salinger. Oh, is there more? This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Now Gwen's liable to get stalked by this kid. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there.
Isn't Krampus canceled? Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? Did you just suplex me? 'Cause you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you're fine.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Normal.
Cool. Convincing. I shot you a couple texts. I don't know if you saw them.
Remind me what we decided on last time we talked? My brain is sort of leaking out of my ears.
That time of year, huh? A couple nights ago, you asked me if I wanted to hang. I said yes. Therefore, we decided that we would, in the near future, you know, hang.
If I asked this Amanda to hang 2 nights ago, then I can't have gone back in time. Something else is happening.
Ringing any bells?
Yes, loud and clear.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except... I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
She can time travel. In the first game, she could time travel. And,
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
and I think she can time travel in this one, too. But she hasn't been able to use her powers for a long time, so... I don't know. I think they're gonna explain that more. Let's see if there's anything this way.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Oh,
Did we?
and shift timelines. Dead. Living. Okay, this is when Safi's dead. So
Where's
there's two
that
different
sound coming
timelines. One where her friend is dead and one where she's not.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Now I gotta see what's here. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep was pretty much non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep much either? I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess. Hey, Max. Thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the fab earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later? Of course. Sure, is everything alright? God,
My
I hope
gut
so.
tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Yeah. Appreciate you taking care of my package. Okay. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Did you mean to text me? Yeah.
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
This is Max. Did you butt text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own. You thinking about Safi again, huh? Aren't we all? Thanks again, Miss Caulfield, for answering my questions. Anytime, Loretta. Really? You mean that? It's just an expression. No. Yo, any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? I've heard some stories and it's got me thinking. Seriously, this better not be more of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Safi meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency, man. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. You could be onto something. We should compare notes. I'm writing something and it comes from a personal place, but it also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Oh yeah, I already read that one before. Okay, we're good.
It's just so sad.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Yeah. So, not fine at all, right?
Yeah.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Yeah, it is.
Bow before your pickup line queen. No Christmas decorations on this.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh no. I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No, no buts. Only, I know
I hate
you.
that they canceled Krampus for
If you send
one
me a
day,
gift, it
dude.
means you won't be coming this year
Jesus
either.
Christ, bro.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense. Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's... Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand. I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care. I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm all tapped out.
Okay, I think we can switch back now. Just... yeah.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them. Right, of course.
Okay.
There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Yeah, I know.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Rocky. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel. That would be a bald-faced lie, right? I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to devise a better pitch. Impossible. Who in this day and age would be against a 4-day work week? Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, it turns out. The same school president gracing the covers of magazines as the new face of higher ed? The only thing more surprising than her rejection was the speed at which it came. I really thought things would be different under her leadership. More fool I. She has time for lunch with her daughter once a week, and I can't have one Friday for my son's soccer games? I'm right there with you. I'd love to be able to make my grief group with any sort of regularity. When she told us a ways back that family was of the utmost importance, she must have just meant her family. She isn't the only one with a family.
Yeah,
Neither are we.
it does seem cozy.
You sound like you're scheming.
I want to listen to the rest of their conversation, but I also don't want to because it's not that interesting.
The more I think about it,
But I feel like I'm gonna miss out.
How comfortable Yasmin has gotten in her fancy leather chair behind her fancy wooden desk. You're not wrong. She made a lot of moves and a lot of headlines when she started, and then crickets. I don't know what happened to the fiery woman who pushed the board, but she seems to have cooled considerably.
Then it's up to us to be the fiery ones now. It's up to us to push back.
Her rejection of my proposal isn't the end of the road.
It's the beginning of a new one.
Okay. I think they're done. I guess they don't talk.
If I could look at that skull.
That's what I'm gonna do, right?
What if the key is just missing?
That would be.
What are they doing in there?
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Okay, it's on the stage.
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad. Hold up. Sophie's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right? This is definitely where the skull used to be.
So do I need to go back to the other world? Maybe?
I bet beer tastes just as bad in this reality.
Yeah, probably.
If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something.
Can I not do that again? That's where it used to be.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Oh.
Hey, Amanda. Any chance you've seen your bathroom key?
Uh-oh. Are you a DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5?
DEFCON 1.
DEFCON 1 is the bad one, Max. Like, I'm getting you a bucket bad.
I'm alright, but keep that bucket handy. One of your customers might need it.
Run a college bar, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Maybe take a look around. Sometimes folks just
I get it.
forget to return it.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No.
Never, ever. I have been cursed by a witch.
I see. All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Where are the cameras? What do you mean?
This is definitely where the skull used to be.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, true. True. True.
If only I could get my hands on the cow skull.
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this? It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Taking the bathroom key was like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
Okay.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me.
Standing here. Okay. Dock closed for the season. Okay.
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
Let's try it.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Was it shift or control? Okay. Does it stay here? Okay, there we go. New message from Diamond. Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. He needs time. Okay. Be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know? Oh, I know.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Oofa doofa? Okay, Max.
Wait, are
Yeah, it is good. Okay. Sorry. I've been waiting for something. Oh, it was nothing interesting. Damn. Okay. I was supposed to be able to look out on them. Hold on.
Oh, they canceled the Christmas party. I guess that makes sense.
I'm gonna try to go back. Oh. Alright, I'm not sure why, Did I miss something? Oh. True. Why did I... Oh no, go back in there. Thank you.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Dead World. Oh no, you're fine. You're right.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
I'm short, so I need step ladders too. Did we just see a step ladder? Where exactly did we see that? No, those are chairs. Is it in the other reality? Well, I don't know.
I know I saw a stepladder.
Yeah, I know. She's saying that, but I'm not sure. Like, okay, Max, if you say so. Sorry, it's a little laggy. It's the game. I don't know. It's a table. I mean...
I know I saw a stepladder. My memory's not that bad, so where is it?
DZ, I am very happy right now. Very happy. Um, just this person I've been talking to. It's been a couple weeks now. We're still getting.
Yeesh. The stepladder's in the other world.
We're still getting to know each other, but it's good right now. I'm experiencing things I've never experienced before, so that's fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's the damn stepladder? My mind is not here. I was momentarily distracted. I'm gonna check this other reality, but I don't know if I don't think you can bring things back from other realities.
Isn't there a stepladder around here somewhere?
That'll be cool though, if that's the case. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's another reality.
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
It's hard for me to hold those kinds of things in because I get so excited and I want to tell people. I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm happy.
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country?
Okay. Okay, so now I have to go back to the other reality. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Oh, there's the signature. Lucas. Oh, it has that one teacher's name on it.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on our car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions. I know. Right? The works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. That night, Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Safi. Safi has a book deal for her poetry and she's so excited about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the snapping turtle and they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
This is the new Vortex Club. Vortex Club was in the first game, and like it was all like fuck the Vortex Club, but now it's fuck Abraxas.
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi, hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Well, no, of course not. PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the reservation's cultural center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's beading workshop. RSVP to make sure you get supplies. Hey, I was afraid we'd have to cancel. Thanks for getting us the space. My pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved the beading and finger weaving workshops my grandma ran for Cherokee kids back in Oklahoma. Still, I owe you one. Just buy my ticket to the next house show I want to go to, and we're even. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Vortex Club was a thing in the first Life is Strange game, and it was like for the popular kids, mostly. So that's why it was fuck Vortex Club, because it was just a bunch of popular kids. I was worried about the break-ins, but there haven't been any reported in the last couple days. I guess the thieves got wise. You know, I bet it's because of all the cops roaming around. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Now, there was a break-in.
If living Safi could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest.
Pretty memorial, though. It depends. I mean, honestly, I don't think either ending was happy. No.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
I don't want to spoil that, but it's definitely my favorite game, and it's definitely emotionally gut-wrenching, so.
Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
Yes. Sign up, yeah. Sign up.
Honestly, how often do opportunities like this come along? I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it.
Thin ice, no skating. seeing if there's anybody around. Or anything to look at before I continue.
I need to get to the other timeline.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like someone added Safi's name. That's actually really sweet.
So I should just be able to... Did she even... Okay, she has to get to the next timeline. Did we even see anything? Okay. Sorry for the radio silence of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Babe, I'm sorry about your friend and I'm sorry you're going through it. If you need me, you know I'm here. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate that. Oh, Moses, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'm not just your TA, you know. Was wondering why you'd been quiet recently. I'm genuinely sorry for your loss, Moses. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Who would do that and why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. That's why I keep telling you to try out for my play. That's a student production. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Are you drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should drag your pretty ass down to NYC. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Okay, sending my love, she's an amazing person. Are you okay?
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Oh no, I wanted to take a picture first. Some creeper. How has your day been going though? Just wondering. If you're still here. Okay, so now I should be able to take the picture because I exited it out, so. That's my solution to things. If you forget to do something.
I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
He looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can?
Fucking shit.
Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What do you mean it's just me?
Hold on. Gotta pull that up because like it didn't pop up on my screen. Aw, I hope you do too. It was good. Work was kind of boring,
Well,
but oh well.
there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Oh, no! I wanted to be sexy. Why do I keep messing up? Okay, well, we'll be good. But we have to redo that conversation. I wasn't like planning on romancing anyone really, but yeah.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
We might need to clip that.
Fucking shit. Oh.
Wonder if I can.
Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Yeah, I hope so. I want to.
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm
Okay, it
flattered.
might not work, but I'm gonna do it after
Join me?
the stream. Just gotta
How many of
remember
those
to.
do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Okay.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
A little damp, occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interested.
I don't believe you. I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah, they do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No,
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Hey, what was that you put? Now I gotta look. I'm gonna look. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You did it. Mm. I love it. Thank you.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like
Thank
this.
you.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
I'll definitely have a better look at it once I'm done streaming. Okay.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Okay, maybe. Go in here now.
Damn. Guess Ven's not here.
Snoop time. Oh, thank you. Like, Nicola calls me, Stelly.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
I've been called Steel in the past, and I don't think anybody actually calls me Star, so I don't know. I don't know if that sounds like strippery or anything. But my real name's Morgan. Max, you're supposed to be snooping
Guess
right
Ven's
now.
not back yet.
Oh, the tarot cards.
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
It's up to you. I guess it depends. You can.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. Looks like Ben takes it black. disciplinary hearing? I wonder what that's about. He won a drama award. Shocker. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's brand. A Krampus of your very own. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait.
A lot of the time I don't use my real name here. I guess just to keep some kind of separation between me and here, but I don't know.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Sorry, I was gonna yawn.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Is there anybody in here? Must look.
Someone thinks they're funny.
A mustache?
Dignity restored.
She calls me Stelly.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, you know. But you know my name now, so. Thanks.
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published. Cozy. The undergrads are restless. I'm going to call you
Thank
Pauline.
you. I appreciate that.
Have you been watered recently, Pauline? I don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal. Hey, Gretch. I just got an invitation to have a drink with Vin. It was on the rocks. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe. I actually did know this fact.
Welcome to Platypus Facts, the excellent science service you'll love forever. Did you know platypuses lay eggs like birds, but nurse their young like mammals? It's true. This has been another fun platypus fact. Almost forgot. Keep this salad in the fridge, and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. I promise it won't go bad. Thanks, Amanda. You're very welcome. My dual tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. It's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. I hope you're doing okay. Didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then get a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. This sounds like one of those good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect. You're a great scientist. You're right, I am a great scientist. But these student loans ain't paying for themselves. I'd hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk to Yasmin on your behalf. See what we can work out. And if you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. I have a tickle in my throat.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie-smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
I understand this crime involved
Right?
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
Dookie. That's such a weird word. Such a funny word. Imagine I'm just like walking back here and
Toilet paper on the ground.
I don't know.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Max. Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th.
Trying to do a
That's when
snap
Safi's
check.
car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Right? Convenient for us. Not very likely, though. No, it's not a face day.
Amanda said Lucas donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle.
Yeah, I did.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Oh, am I? Let me see. Sorry, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Oh, thanks. This is taking forever to do. Okay, I'm looking at my schedule. I'll continue in a second.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Yeah, we did talk about it. B+, excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. The Paradox of Greed and Success in Our Mutual Friend by Alexa Wise. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true.
Gwen was acting really weird the other day. I need to start somewhere. Lucas or Gwen?
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Okay, but we turned them in literally yesterday. Your story was 40 pages.
48, and you're right. He should have read it by now. Professional novelists read very fast.
All right, fair. Wouldn't you rather he savor your prose, character, your diction, than speed through it?
No, I want an A+, and I want it now.
You are too much, and I love you for it.
Instant lock opening powers would be great.
Loud audio.
What if Lucas hates my story?
Die hard Lucas fan. Okay, I'm supposed to find the key? Maybe shift realities?
Two Lucases and two briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yeah.
Lucas seems to be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay, narcissist.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre visitors.
This dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How am I
But
gonna
they've been
get
there
that
for
key?
years and
Right?
years and years. People still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Hey, Rocky. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that, because I was just thinking about backburnering it.
And a way to distract him.
What happened?
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing. What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up on the snapping turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Okay. Maybe.
Lucas is trying to get some work done. Maybe some...
Yeah.
Do you mind? People are trying to work here. Turn that down! Thank you.
Dang, I need a different distraction.
I don't know. I knew that wasn't gonna really work for long term, but I have to find something. Yeah, like there's gotta be something to use.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Gwen doesn't seem like the type to leave her door unlocked.
No.
It's locked. Figures.
I don't know if there's anything in this reality to use.
Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would never.
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Oh.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
It is open. Okay.
Amanda said Lucas donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle. Gwen was acting really weird the other day.
What's that? Phone booth.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something.
I wonder what it does. Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works.
Yeah,
You don't need to read me
cricket.
my rights.
You wanna come up,
Just doing
buddy?
my job, Professor.
Do you
That'll
wanna?
go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking
BB.
crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
He's so cute. I know. He's adorable. Now he's in my face. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think maybe if I scoot back, might be fine. But I don't know. Okay.
Gwen left so much behind. They'd better...
I interrupted you, Max. Sorry. How dare I?
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have the courage to do that.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about?
There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caladon kill them. I'll owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Strange.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in that Braxis house living room, yelling a monologue. And he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king. And in that moment, I thought, I am so fucked. Reggie. Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. That's literally all he wrote. Okay. I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he asked, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. An A-, yeah. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I can. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on competence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin. It means to take by choice. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay, because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. Lower her grade. Oh my god. That's so petty.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
As she should.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again. Maybe Gwen left that book I liberated on her desk?
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know if it's like they were only showing a portion of what the essay was, but I'm like, that is not 500 words. None of those are 500 words. If, like, I wrote that, it'd be like F.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again. No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
I know. It's so annoying because it's like you're trying to type like a certain word count, so you're like saying a bunch of bull crap at the end. Oh, play miss.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live.
Cricket?
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink
It's
it.
a cute mug.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Yikes. Some stuff happening there.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this
Okay.
again.
What else am I supposed to look at? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, firewalk.
You would never do... what? Gwen...
It's not there.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again. No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay, but what else is there to look at? Oh, maybe. Yeah. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the I don't know, they're plants though. And I'm at work worried sick about them. My little plant mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Lucas, get over yourself. So, Safia was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we get some answers soon. Gwen seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Yasmin cleared a whole week for Gwen's disciplinary hearing, so it must be serious. Okay, so here we go.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, eat ass. I'm sorry, this is kind of hilarious.
Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait.
Girls with sharp edges. Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death. Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note "your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Thanks, Safi. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles, but the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. I see. I'll try my best. Thanks, Safi. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm no longer anything else. Hey, Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else? Who's her?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Wow.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the columns in later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Okay, what's going on?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had. Drink up, buddy. This thing looks older than Caledon. That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
I love that. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. That's hilarious. I don't know, can we find
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scene. All right, Hacker Max, let's go.
Yeah, I love it.
Search. Sent to Maria. Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work you again soon. Maria Sandoval. Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton. Dr. Gwen Hunter.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Safi. I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow. Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
That's fine. We need to do something first. Not here though. Because I don't know if we'll be able to do it after, so I guess I'll try to do it now. I don't know. I guess I'm going back in.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Okay. There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey, now the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn her honor like this. Then I resign my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Weird. Okay. Well played. No, not like what she said, but like I thought I heard something. Agreed. Having lunch with Safi is always an adventure because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries? Safia, you can afford French fries. Ugh, Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it's lovely when we can make it happen.
Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Got by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the Turtle. My will was strong, but my bladder was not. Sucks, dude. I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting you on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell, and they still kept shooting. Shit, everyone's broken brutal out here. Be careful, okay? I'd hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this. Someone broke into my dorm, motherfucker. Oh my god, are you okay? LOL, yeah, it's fine. They just took 2 blank composition books. What the hell? Don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. Inspo. Word. I love this account. Gwen was involved somehow in canceling Safi's book deal. Why? So it was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Safi's book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen.
What the? Note to self, avoid this bush. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Yeah. Okay.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Where you at, Diamond? There's blood. Okay. Says there was blood somewhere, but if they say so, I didn't see any.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Holiday lights.
Sophie told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Nextville. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey,
What did Vin put these guys up to? You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word? Seems really distracted. Vin's missing. Whatever he lost, must be important. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me. Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted, off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Cass.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas. I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Do I have to go to the other reality or something? Or how do I have to go back inside just to do that? Because I don't see any, like, swirly things. Swirly things. Yeah.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important. Man, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
His abs are literally sculpted.
Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art. Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art. Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Too big to be normal.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Because they aren't.
Hey, can I get some advice? Is it weird if I acted sexy with my sort of dead friend's mom's employee? Go Cardinals? I get diamonds in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Ben is looking for.
I think I do have to go back to the land of the dead. I don't see any blood. Oh, there is a blood. There's a squirrel.
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl.
Now, maybe?
Ven's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit! Someone took Ven's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course. So, was it you? Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas. I'm not. And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I didn't steal Vin Lang's phone.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxas' boss? Queen? High priest?
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Siren.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
No, we've been well over 2 hours, but I wanted to try to finish this chapter. If not, we'll finish another day, but I wanted to give it a shot.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Boo. No fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
Am anonymous. What would even be the point? Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Yeah.
Ben, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Yeah. So I have to vandalize his standee, but I still don't know. I have to get something to vandalize it with. So. I don't know if I should look it up or not. I don't generally like looking up things when I first play a game, but I guess I'll look.
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something. Finn said he'd be back at his desk.
That was a lie. Ben, why'd you lie? Okay, now that's the quad.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
Wow, okay, there's a marker just here.
That would surely leave a mark on anything made of, say,
cardboard.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Yeah.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker. Absolutely disrespectful. It'll take too long to get another one.
He's so obsessed with himself. Dude, get over it.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
Publishing magazine?
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author Wrangler, Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun? His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
Of course.
Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Restrained person. Safi. Followed, monitored, or surveyed. Threatened or made threats.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Is like Safi pregnant with like
Max?
Lucas's baby?
What are you?
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
I don't know why I jumped to that conclusion.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I
Right.
never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot, but she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look, I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Yikes. I guess.
Okay, I deleted it. This is
I know.
between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Yes, we do.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Coming back to the cow skull, earlier you guessed that it went through Safi's windshield. But I never said that part.
Lucky guess. I mean, how else would you get a cow skull into a locked car? I mean, things are huge.
I guess.
Why are you asking about this? Sophie's a big girl. Let her deal with her own shit.
You still want to get that drink?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not so subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
Didn't you say whiskey?
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
Okay.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover.
Yeah.
You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Brax's shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Okay.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
That was funny.
So, remember that favor you owe me?
Yes?
It can be anything, right? Anything but foot stuff.
Let's hear it.
I need your phone passcode.
What? You know I can change it once you leave the room, right? I'm not giving you my phone.
That's fine. I don't need the phone. Just the code.
What's this? Like a power thing? Forcing sweet virgin boys to give you their passcodes? Fine. Suit yourself. It's 1952.
Thanks.
Okay, now to get back to the other world. Yeah.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
It was 1952, right?
I hope this is the right code.
Okay, she's writing it down anyway.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, Food pics, mirror selfie, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie. 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 There's a lot.
A lot of Sophie. Oh, mentions.
Lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Sophie? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
The fuck? Leave Reggie alone. He's adorable.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
I really enjoy this game so far, though.
He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Yeah. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence of the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along to the rest of the science staff, Dr. Fayad, if Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. They really thought they were slick. Like we wouldn't notice all that ravaged wrapping paper. Kids do the darndest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories like these are precious, especially during the holidays. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. Okay. Restraining order. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with this somehow. Reggie's convinced me he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is it something else going on? Supposedly, Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. Ben didn't know his own phone passcode. As social as he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How did Vin forget his phone passcode? It's his phone. Vin knew the cop school went through Safi's windshield, even though I never mentioned that detail. Vin and Safi were hooking up. Was the cow skull angry ex-boyfriend behavior? Oh, new journal entry, too. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father, and I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied?
There must be a way around this guy.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secure. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
So I'm gonna have to do something to distract him. Or, like, do this.
There's no way around that cop without. We better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way. This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats. This goes against everything I learned in horror.
I guess the crown ain't worth much if the MF wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Ven? Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. I'm glad someone listens to me in class.
For movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on. The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. Impressive in scale, if not sturdiness.
Okay, what did taking that do?
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. And how long will it be active?
For as long as it takes.
Good chat. Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going.
Nope. Oh, okay. So, no.
Wait, I remember that mug. It's the one Sophie drank from during the meteor shower. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today? No one's getting that back. The vibes here are way off. I should look into why.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you. I hope to see you soon. I appreciate you stopping in. It means a lot. It was fun to have you here. And I hope you have a great sleep. I honestly won't be too
Better
much
look
longer.
around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
Okay.
There must be a way around this guy.
Aw, see ya. Thank you. I appreciate it. What am I missing?
The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. Okay, the light being on in the daytime is weird, but it's not weird. Still, I've got my eye on you, lamppost. I've got my eye on you, lamppost. Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
I don't know what else there is to look at.
The vibes here are way off. I mean, come on, how the hell? F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a three-dimensional exploration. Impressive in scale, if not sturdiness. Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
I don't know what else to look at. I'm lost. I yawned. I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time. I hope you take care. It was fun, and I think I should be able to stream tomorrow this game, so that'll be fun. talk to you later.
That I built a home, they tap at
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
Alright.
He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
So, we already read this. So I'm gonna just kind of skip through that. Annoying is it's been consistently laggy. That's what I don't like about it. That it's been really laggy for me. I've been trying to, you know, adjust things, but it doesn't always work that way. Like, it doesn't work as well as you would think. I have it on high. I don't know if anything will fix. I don't know, but whatever. I don't know. I lost my words there.
There must be a way around this guy. Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted. Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way. This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
I'm gonna post a testing message on Twitch to make sure everything's good. Okay. just making sure we're good.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on. The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration. From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Okay, finally. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out yesterday. Please, line do not cross.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way. The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on. Wait, I remember that mug. It's the one Sophie drank from during the meteor shower. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today? No one's getting that back. The vibes here are way off. I should look into why. Okay, the light being on in the daytime is weird, but it's not weird.
It's weird.
Still, I've got my eye on you, lamppost. I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Tired as F. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. Said yourself. Okay, yeah, I already read that before. But it's showing as I didn't read it, so I'm just kind of clicking it again. Gwen's up here.
Better look around to see what other... Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Drug use.
Hey, Gwen. Thanks.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Look at that view.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And Fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
I don't know.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Do you have to know everything, Max?
She's my friend.
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw. This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline? What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. Following gameplay contains blood.
At least some things stay the same across worlds.
Evidence marker.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Fuck!
Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe, yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I have to go.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera. I know.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with the Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, forgets his keycard quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline? Won't have to deal with Alderman in the other timeline. Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. These open into Moses' office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way. Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
It's a pretty big space.
Oh,
Hey, Max.
Man, that's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
it. Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, do you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigen state, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Oh, you see Hot Dog Man.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
I'll look at that in a minute.
Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Froshies needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them, Carla.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore.
There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Knowing at least one Moses
That's
gets a
still
happy
annoying.
Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or... Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Oh my god, stop!
References to suicide? Journal.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify
Hey,
the
what's up?
suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags... Oh, no, not today. I didn't want to do my makeup. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming
Just
from
need
underground.
to get Moses that wrench.
The flowers on her grave. Can you stop popping up that alert? Wither and are replaced. Everyone loves a dead girl, better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Not much, just playing the game. Excited to be playing it again.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
What's up
I
with
need
you?
to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Yeah.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
That's good. You like it so far?
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
This must be for working on the mural.
That's good.
Carla didn't take this one.
Okay.
Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Okay, I'm just kind of making sure I've seen everything.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
Oh, have you played Dead Space?
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
Okay. And maybe I'll check it out, I'm not sure. I think I gotta be... Where was that one? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. The original Alone in the Dark, or is it the remake they just did?
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's. Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea
I
that we
haven't.
should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Definitely need that. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there. Ugh, why is it so happy? I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there. That's still annoying. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Here we go. Oh, in this game? No.
Damn.
I don't think he's been mentioned at all. Jefferson has been mentioned, but
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
he was mentioned in her journal, I think. Under safe.
Come on! How long does it take to bring a damn key?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? That's definitely a safe, right? Sure. Look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head. God, I'll never understand anime. Would Moses really hide the camera in here?
Seems like a weird place, but
Nope. No camera in here.
no, I haven't seen
I don't know of
anything
any
about
other
Frank.
safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Oh, a bug report? Okay. I guess we have to go talk to him again.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet.
I think
Duality.
Vermont.
She sells it better than me.
I'll double check. Yeah, Vermont.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
I don't really know a lot
Are
about
there
Vermont.
non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And
Okay.
of course,
Yep.
there are stars everywhere.
Oh, that you don't know a lot about Vermont.
Why is it so happy?
It's gotta be under
Well,
here.
it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
Search.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Okay. We'll find it.
Right, because that would have been too easy. And they're safe on the lower left. Probably not the hiding spot I would choose, but worth a shot.
All the binders remind me of the dark room.
No camera. Must not be the right safe.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. File cabinet.
Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this?
Yeah. I know.
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Yeah, he has so many stars here.
Thought I heard something.
I guess upstairs? Bright lights.
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Star projector.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide.
Interesting.
Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Oh, great.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
I mean, gotta give it to this guy. That's pretty unique. That's Orion.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh. Okay. Oh, somebody's coming in?
No, no, no!
Uh-oh.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. Gotta be sure to keep Alderman away from this corner.
Well, there was that noise, like that sound. There's... that dog man.
If this doesn't distract Alderman, I don't know what will. That's...
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
I can't leave here without Safi's camera. I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Let's go.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What
The actual
fuck?
That's new.
Yeah?
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
No problem.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Depictions of abuse?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How? Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? Alderman casually assigned blame, or strongly hinted at it, when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. I only said I'd help him to get off his case. But I don't know if Moses knows that. God, I hope Moses knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Just peachy. Max office room manager.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time. I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence.
My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. Jefferson reference. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. It's not about you. That's why. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide, Maya Okada. I saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Moses has Safi's camera. She used it to take the selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her someday. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Loretta says that Safi and Maya were friends and thinks that their deaths are connected somehow. Safi never mentioned Maya. Looking around first before I...
Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend. I hope the cat's okay. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Is that door?
Who's out there? Oh, look at you. That's
Oh, you can choose. That's cool. Gray cat.
You look how I feel, little storm cloud.
Aw. He's just strutting. Or she is. I don't know.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Quentin, Daisy, Iris, Miso.
How about miso soup? Just miso for short. Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of
cat quality of life changes.
Cat Grace.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Watered both plants. Achievement.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's. I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. Do cats like cushions?
Of course.
There. A bed fit for a king.
Aw, so cute.
Poor little guy.
Hey, Miso. Mind if I get a photo?
An unexpected guest has come to stay with me.
I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful. It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about work. No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
Yeah.
Okay. All cat-proofed. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty. I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly. This should do the trick. Here, kitty kitty. Chow time. See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
Thank you to everyone who watered my plants. Not sure how you got into my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. When Safi was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Safia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who is not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from a broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? LOL, you said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. Taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. You took out loans to go to Caledon. You get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes, I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes money and total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Thank you. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. Her mom's name's Lionel. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. Okay. I remember reading that before, but okay. I don't know why they're saying I have more to read, but I don't.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me? I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Oh, cool, awesome.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Great to see you back.
There's a mug shot joke to be made here, but I'm not going to be the one to make it. I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
Oh, how was dinner?
There's a
I already read
mugshot
that.
joke to be made here, but I'm not. I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Nice, that's good. Glad you enjoyed.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet. I've found In Plain Sight to be a good place to hide things.
Okay. Gotta go upstairs. Or not.
It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one. Can I just say, as a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days. If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid of you. Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially
okay.
for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Safi's camera. Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
About that.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Sophie again will help clear the air. Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Depictions of violence. Trigger warning, guys.
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
What?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses.
Please. This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Damn. Yeah. It's the end of chapter 2. Well, yeah. Delete the restraining order photo or send to Safi. Delete the photo. Lucas appreciates the chance to handle Safi on his own. Rescue the flash drive with security footage. Stand with Gwen. Gwen is grateful. Agree to inform Alderman. Agree. Alderman is pleased that you cooperated. Max did not help Tim and Guy get the bathroom key. Yeah, I'm gonna start it. Where's Vin's phone? Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. Max did not did not reflect in the north. Oh, damn it. That's okay, I can always do certain things next time. Max signed up to get platypus facts. Lucas after the memorial. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Max drew devil horns on the Lucas standee. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Max drank with Vin in admin. Max didn't leave therapist card for Abraxas students. Max called in her favor to unlock Vin's phone. Max left Loretta's grade alone. Max watered Gwen's plant. Max took the joint. Max did not reflect at the Overlook. Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. Max watered Sam's in the Helderton house plant.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and
Okay, yeah.
swear from
So there's 5 chapters.
feel it.
And we're starting chapter 3. But probably not going to finish it because these chapters are pretty long. Oh, there's Kitty. There's a lot of clothing options in this game, but they're all kind of like this similar. Oh, reference to Life is Strange 2, the wolf. Okay, Max the zombie, I guess. Tell your cat I said pss, pss. I don't see Max in these kind of colors. It just doesn't seem like her. There's the is a pet rock. Oh, squad. Okay, the zombie. Like, she's just gonna walk around like that the whole game. Kind of funny, but I don't know. I don't know the context. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I guess we'll just go for it.
is it already morning?
Gothic
This
maps.
makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Sophie. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up. Come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick somebody out of Abrax's house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. We could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, die. Milk is released via mammary glands on the mother's abdomen, and the babies lap it up from her fur. This has been another educational and delicious platypus fact.
It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Sophie.
Just a sec.
Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Oh damn, sorry guys, I stepped away. Hi Nick. I missed the I go meow, but
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, I have to prove that wasn't me. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Whoever did this had to be so troubled. Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But
thank you.
That doesn't mean she killed Sophie. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. Restraining Order Lucas said Sophie once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Sophie, not out for revenge.
Yeah.
None of this is conclusive enough.
Of course, you can ask it.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Coffee. Coffee, his friend. Get coffee now.
The prison part?
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
There's still, I think, like at least a couple locations left after the prison. From what it says. I was trying to, like, I didn't know for sure if the remaster or remake had different locations, but there's still the hotel after the prison. And it says Labyrinth Center too. So honestly, it depends.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Look how she looks like that, and people are just unbothered.
If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It honestly depends on how long you want to play.
There are just a few details
you've gotten
I'm
far.
struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Oh.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story, but it's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death
Yeah, it would.
leads to you.
That's not true.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this again. We're doing this.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie, wait! Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max!
I don't understand! What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger!
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time. Ah! Ah! Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the Fab. 3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a detective alderman with a lead on who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see as faculty as well. How we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus and we can't even get an update. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on. Rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior. And what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little.
Moses is waiting for me up there. I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
I've been in the dating scene for 2 months and I'm ready to call it quits. Trying to find someone new to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. It's older women with baggage that seems to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I considered omitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. I know what you mean. I want to be with someone, but only if I can be myself. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is, he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later, the strangest thing happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop.
At least you're normal.
So laggy.
I have to do this. This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Anything that else I can look at?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
You were right. I shot Sophie. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone.
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Staying here isn't exactly making me look less guilty.
I'm glad you like it too. I honestly, kind of want to play Fortnite soon, so I'll probably stop not too long.
I shouldn't leave yet.
I know it's so laggy and annoying. I don't know why this game does this, but maybe it would have been better to get on PlayStation, but I don't have
I
any
have
of the
to
Life
use
is
my
Strange
powers,
games on PlayStation,
or
so it'd be
Moses is
weird.
out of here. I shouldn't leave yet. Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
You know, Max, shot in the dark here, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope that I was almost done assembling? I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. Faulty materials? Maybe they sent you a bad telescope and it disassembled itself? If such a thing were even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. What does Isaac Newton say about this sort of thing? Sadly, he'd be as clueless as I am. This month's Native Artist Spotlight. Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport, specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. And to the people asking, Tegan's lovely, but no, we're not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display in the snapping turtle means everything to me. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the besta. I love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget about my little apple Ashley. Love you too. Scientific facts. Little sisters are the best. Yo, not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquez. Dang. She's going to be embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her, Mom. Looks like we have a future Caldon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. My favorite beer on tap? Lambic Pentameter. Came for the pun, stayed for that sour-sweet flavor. You have expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu? I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. I love how, like, everybody's talking about certain things and Joyce is just like, man, dating is rough.
I shouldn't leave yet.
Like, all this is going on and Joyce is just worried about finding a man. But I know she's not affected by this.
I shouldn't leave yet.
Okay.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared, Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook. A flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experience something similar? Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. Nah, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they are lit. Wow, maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go. Have an announcement planned? Another book, perhaps? I got my grades for the year. I'm out of Caledon. Next year for Krampus, maybe. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked my econ final, thank fuck. Congrats. Thank you for helping me. I owe you a tasty drink. Now that's what I'm talking about. Love to be average. Oh, downloading tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. I'm telling Dad. Sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. I'm running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. I've been on the lookout all week. You good, I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. But it... Was I supposed to grab something?
I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave yet. Sorry, Moses.
I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. Not the huge telescope you were so excited to assemble. And that I sincerely said I would love to help you with. The very same. Going on the record to say on behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope. Not even Carla. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Xmas, and he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the observatory overlook. I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Abraxans for their creativity. Performance art? I haven't been up there in a while. It's sick. You should check it out. Whatever's going on up there, it better not be Abraxas. Yes, ma'am. Typical Abraxas to think you're the only ones with good ideas. Are you taking credit? You think I've got that kind of spare time?
I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't see anything here.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I shouldn't leave yet.
So confused. confused.
I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave yet.
Confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Like what? I don't see anything to interact with.
I shouldn't leave yet.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your food.
I shouldn't leave yet.
Shoot.
I shouldn't leave yet.
What am I doing? Oh.
I shouldn't leave yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming much longer. Yeah. It's a good thing though. Some people, like, you know, I'm sure were annoyed that the other games weren't quite as long.
Psychic storm.
Yeah, I am.
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Platypus Facts.
Did you know a platypus's bill allows it to detect electricity generated by all living things? It's true. This has been another shocking platypus fact. Okay. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What'd you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. It's just who he is. I've only known him for like a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He is a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address it, his, to Simeon. I said, like the author? But when I looked up, lo and behold. Oh, it really was him? It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's so cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. This Simeon Lawal, I'd love to get his autograph.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
A bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning, I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason,
I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too. Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar. And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Max, you have to let go! No!
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Yikes.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Yeah.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Okay, so I'm going to end it there. And we'll continue on tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. I hope y'all take care, and I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. She has. But I don't want to spoil that for you if, you still plan on playing the game, right? Yeah, that's good. Then I don't want to, like, spoil too much or anything. See you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Means a lot. And I'll see you next time.